Still didn't answer my question. What did they add? Oh, disc is going crazy. Well, I added something, because that's a bigger update than most Destiny fucking DLCs. Well, we'll find out in about 8 minutes. Ten gig update. Not small. Alright. Gonna work? Computer's still running, so why have you locked up? Oh, never mind, you haven't. Events in... Oh my god, what is this? Fuck if I know what any of this is. What the fuck?
Descendant. Thank you for your efforts today. We are about to begin the next operation briefing. Please report to HQ.
Uh... Oh, there's some new mission.
I even got perfect scores for my written assessments. Descendant, have you heard about the abnormal phenomena detected near the outskirts of Axion? Abnormal waves as well as this. The sea level has dropped sharply, and the recon squad has as this building doesn't, but the strange hound has— oh, that's right. I haven't been behaving very maturely. Thinking about Alpha even now makes me sad. But I'm okay. Alpha wanted to protect Ingress until the very end, and crying won't help us do that. And I promise to show you a tougher side of me after you returned from your previous mission. So I'll leave this operation in your capable hands, Descendant. Hound must be waiting for you.
A special mission with the three of us. My goodness, how long has it been? Hey, Descendant. Still no thoughts about transferring to our unit? I haven't given up on you yet, you know.
Inez, there's no time for chit-chat. Descendant, don't let her hold you up. Get over here.
As I'm such a nice person, I'll put up with him. Come over here, Descendant, and I'll give you a quick rundown of the situation. Descendant, you've had the lowdown on the situation, right? The Vulgus have been coming and going from that ruined building for days now. Pretty suspicious, huh? External surveillance is done, and we're about to move inside. But it's a bigger job than we thought, so we need another pair of hands. Honestly, I was really hoping for a Descendant who would be a good fit for us, so I'm thrilled you're here.
We don't know what's in there, so we'll split up, carry out recon as quickly as possible, and then pull back. Our objective for this operation is only to investigate, not to occupy. Don't stir up any unnecessary trouble. Just focus on gathering intel.
Oh, you know what, Descendant? This is Keelan's way of saying he's worried. He's telling us to look out for ourselves.
Don't go twisting what I said, Inez. You always...
All right, all right. Descendant, let's get going before Keelan tells us off even more. Hound, move out! actually doing here?
That's what we're here to find out, Inez. Start investigating.
Vulgus activity detected up ahead. Multiple targets. Be careful, everyone. I found something interesting on the Vulgus. Let's see. Wait a minute. Descendant and arcade cloning experiment results report.
Save your outrage for later. Keep reading.
Hang on. First off, the arcade cloning experiments ultimately failed. The descendant cloning experiments also failed. They partially succeeded with the Oblivions, but the clones were unstable. The results of these experiments will be applied to the Usurpation Project. What's the Usurpation Project?
Well, before we can find out, we need to deal with them first.
You Vulgus bastards are a real pain in the ass.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Oh, wait a minute. Why won't this open? No good. Descendant, can you come here? Looks like what we need is through here. But it doesn't seem like it'll open, huh? Keelan and I will handle the investigation from here on out. You've probably sensed that the void depth here has reached dangerous levels. I'll send you the report we found earlier. Take it to HQ for us.
I don't know what this usurpation project is, but judging by this data, it's no ordinary enterprise. We better deal with this quickly before things get worse. Let's get moving.
Thanks for your help. Leave the rest to the hunting hounds.
Only one remains now. The day has almost arrived. Daya! Glay, please calm yourself.
Please, Daya! You're still a patient. You shouldn't be up yet.
Let go of me, you vile humans! I must go to Master Corral!
You no longer need to follow the commands of Corel. All Vulgus cells in your body have been purged. You are human. Daya, do you not recognize Glay? She is your mother.
What?
You're my... Yes, Daya. It's me, Mom. Is it because you haven't seen me for so long, honey?
What are you... Don't lie! Let go of me!
Daya, please!
Glay, be calm. Further stimulation could cause Daya to collapse again.
Descendant, I
I apologize for asking this of you when you have only this moment arrived. However, could you retrieve a sedative for us? I shall watch over them in the meantime.
Damn it. I thought everything would be okay when she woke up. We'll need to do a detailed examination. But it seems that she has lost all of her long-term memories. She remembers almost nothing from before she became an Oblivion.
Forgetting us is one thing, but forgetting Gley... I can't even begin to imagine how Gley must feel.
Descendant, Daya's RK readings are abnormal. Daya does not possess half the RK she should. Attempts to link with me have failed. According to my data, there are instances where past descendants lost their RK when they lost their memories. Daya could be one of those cases. If this is true, we need to recover her lost RK. Unfortunately, Descendant, no methods to do so currently exist. Alpha was a unique case.
I'd like you to keep looking, Guide. There must be a way. Somehow. I'll also try and find a medical means of restoring her memories.
Understood, Eugen.
Well, I suppose it's because she's actually alive that we get to worry like this at all. Here's a sedative.
I'd like to go, but seeing me could make Daya worse. I don't think it's time to reveal my presence just yet. Fortunately, you seem to be okay. Take good care of the Alias family, please.
My thanks for bringing the sedative, Descendant. Daya, listen to me carefully. You are human. The Vulgus brainwashed you, and temporarily forced you to fight at their side. Ponder the Vulgus. Do you have the same appearance as they? Or does your appearance match ours? Daya, I too was a captive of Corel for many years and lost something precious. Truly, I can attest to how confused you must feel. Please, calm yourself now and put your trust in us. Henceforth, nothing shall harm you. Understand?
Human.
Gley, I believe we must proceed with a detailed examination, as Eugen recommended. If the cause of her memory lapses is not due to the loss of her RK, but rather a physical issue, it may be a simpler matter. Is that not correct?
Well, yes. You're right. If it is a physical issue, the medical corps should be able to treat it. I should be grateful she woke up without any major trauma. Yes, that's true. Thanks for the help, Descendant. I'll be in touch once a thorough examination has been done.
Descendant. How is Daya? Be like Nell, and she was sedated and admitted for a thorough examination? Oh, that sounds serious. HQ is monitoring the situation closely, but Daya's case is unprecedented, even for us. All we can do is provide medical assistance. I hope she'll be all right. That aside, let's begin the operation briefing. Hound has obtained and submitted data from their reconnaissance. Could you take us through it? RK cloning experiments. That can't be. I knew the Vulgus were conducting various experiments on human subjects, But to go so far as to attempt to clone RK... Unless this is recent data, we can't rule out the possibility that the Vulgus have already successfully cloned RK. Thank you for your hard work, Descendant. I'll distribute this report throughout HQ and start to plan the next operation. However, from what I recall, I haven't seen any records related to RK cloning in the HQ database. Descendant, could you ask the guide about RK cloning experiments? Oh, I'm so sorry for troubling you, but time is of the essence. I need your help, please.
Descendant. RK cloning. So, the Vulgus have turned their attention to RK. Let me see what data I have. Please wait a moment. I see. The Ancestors definitely also attempted to clone RK in the past. RK was a fascinating subject of research for the Ancestors. They conducted a range of experiments related to RK within the bands acceptable to humanity. But all attempts ended in failure. Even with the advanced technology of the Ancestors, RK could not be replicated. It is fair to say it would also be impossible for humanity, given your current level of technology. There are many secrets about RK that even the Ancestors could not unravel. But when it comes to the Vulgus, things are more uncertain. Unlike the Ancestors, they are willing to conduct inhumane experiments beyond our darkest imaginings. Not to mention, we currently have no idea what they applied the results of the failed experiments to, or why. The Usurpation Project. Descendant, I believe this was the true purpose of the Vulgus. We must do a follow-up investigation. If you uncover any clues, please inform me immediately.
Descendant, we need you here, right away. Hurry! We have an emergency. Daya is gone. I thought the sedative had calmed her down, but she was faking it. When I went to the medical bay to begin her examination, I saw she had knocked out the guards and escaped through the window. Damn it. It's all my fault. It doesn't matter how busy I was. I should have been more careful. It's lucky that Daya was spotted threatening a vehicle operator, then heading towards the Steroland. Captain Glay went after her as soon as she heard. But it's been a while and she isn't responding to comms. Damn it. I just hope nothing bad has happened. Please. Descendant, I need to ask you for a favor. I'll send you the coordinates of our last known location. Please, bring both of them back safely.
Honey, please. You're not yourself right now. Daya, it seems like you have somewhere you want to be. I'll let you go when your RK is restored, but we need to turn back for now, okay?
This is the only place I remember. I need to restore my memories. Don't get in my way.
Daya! All right. I understand. I won't stop you. But let's do this together. It's not possible for you to go into enemy territory alone in your current condition. As your mother and the former captain of the Medical Corps, I can't allow it. All right? Descendant, would you join us? Daya is unsettled, so I think we may need another person to properly investigate the area. I'm embarrassed to drag you into our private affairs like this. I'll find a way to repay you later. Please, Descendant. Place. Yes. I know this place. This is where we were first brought after we were kidnapped.
You were here with me.
Yes, Daya. I was captured too. Like an idiot. I don't remember much. When I opened my eyes, all I could think was, I absolutely cannot die. I have to survive and save you.
No. Don't come any closer. Daya! Daya! Mom, please! Run! Mom, run! Daya, no! Let go of me! Daya! Mom! Mom! What is this?
There's an RK echo left here. It's a record of your thoughts. A memory. Left behind by your intense will to live.
This is my past. My head!
Daya, are you okay? Should we head back?
No! I want to see more!
Why was Pattern Elias here?
Pattern Elias.
The Vulgus... No, the clone of you that was sent to Sigma Sector. Oh, it's not a living being. No life signs have been detected from Pattern Elias. It says it's deploying RK when it encounters us, but it doesn't actually possess RK. It's a clone that mimics you exceptionally well.
Clone that mimics me.
It seems like research related to Descendant cloning was conducted in this lab. Descendant, we should investigate further and see if there are any other clues.
Master Aiden, Daya Elias and the research data he requested are ready to be transferred. However, didn't you say the Usurpation Project ultimately failed? I never abandoned that project. I simply lacked sufficient funds. The Pattern Elias research results undoubtedly contain data that can make up for
usurpation project.
Do you remember anything, Daya?
No.
You don't have to push yourself too hard. I think we've checked everything inside. Why don't we head back? Good job, everyone. HQ, you can hear me, right? Daya is safe. I'll compile a report of the data gathered here as soon as we get back.
Well done, Glay. Please return to Albion immediately.
All right. Let's go home, Daya.
I have somewhere to go back to.
Oh, hey. I'm following whatever the purple marker is, Mark, sorry. This game does look good on fucking ultra settings, though. It really does. Especially on 4K screen. That mountain with a DLSS 4.5 is looking better than even ever now.
It's good to see you again, Descendant. Enzo is taking his time returning, so I've been assisting Amelia temporarily.
But yeah, this is whatever this is. I have no fucking
I'm still
clue.
finding it a little
I
challenging to
can't go
handle
out the
all
window,
of these
can I?
tasks by myself.
Fuck with my screen.
I was the same, Amelia. Alpha helped me back then. You're doing great. Just relax.
You gotta admit, when you can slam the
Descendant,
PC up to
we
max
reviewed all
settings,
the
it really
reports and
fucking
data you delivered.
goes to max.
So Eamon had a lab hidden in the sterile land. That is unexpected.
We need to redouble
By the way,
our
ultra
precautions
settings are
across
usually a
all zones.
complete waste of performance
Descendant.
in general on
Based on the
everything.
information we have so far, we're almost
'Cause
certain Daya was involved
Most
in
of the time, you
Eamon's
get
secret
most of the
arcade
visuals
project.
for like medium, and then
That's
everything
correct.
above medium is just
Daya's
fucking
loss of memory
just a little bit
and her
more, but
weakened
costs a
arcade
hell of a
could
lot more, if
also
you know
be
what I mean.
connected to this usurpation project.
But when you can do
We
it,
might
my
be
god.
able to find clues at the underwater base. Hound, please report on the progress of the underwater base recon.
This is Hound Actual. Don't come down here.
These are
Unless you wanna
Koreans,
die.
by the way, I think, aren't they?
Keelan, you need to
Not
give them more
Chinese.
than that.
Isn't this a Korean game?
HQ, we're still trying to find a way
I
into
don't
the
know.
base.
It's not
It's
Tencent.
proving harder than we expected. We'll have to hold off on our
I think this is a
request for
Korean game.
reinforcements for now.
Roger
Same
that.
thing.
Thank you for the report.
Asia.
Huh. In that
Say
case,
my so
we'll give them the best that we can
don't say that out
investigating
loud.
Pattern Elias, who we saw in the arcade records.
Descendant.
You start accusing them
we'd
of
like
not being able to
request
see when
that
they
you
drive,
also
and then you'll get in
investigate
real
Sigma
trouble.
Sector. I'll assist you.
Anyway,
Feel free to leave as
cancelled!
soon as you're ready.
The mail, I keep getting fucking random mail things, so we're just gonna go collect that. Yeah, fuck off, Mark. We'll be cancelled on Twitter before you know it. Not that I care, because I don't even give a shit. I've been cancelled on Twitter like twice, apparently. Mostly for telling people off in raids.
You really are my mom.
Yes.
What annoys me about this is I don't
must be
have
hard to believe
Windows
just
mode, so I
now.
can't get off my screen
Don't
without leaving, you know, without tabbing.
soon.
It annoys the shit out of
Well,
me. You
what
can see my mouse can't leave the fucking window,
Daya,
even though I have two
were
windows
you
to the,
worried
you know, two
because you
screens to
couldn't
the
remember?
left. Because it's in full screen mode, I think. This is one of the games that just doesn't do this properly, where I can get out
They
the
say
screen. I can do
I'm
that,
asleep,
but then I have to bring up my, what's
that
it
I
called?
should disappear.
You know, my,
Pattern Elias
start menu
is in
to
Sigma
get off the screen.
Sector.
You can see, look, I can leave the screen now for
I'm going
fucking no
to.
reason.
I need to see my clone for myself. Descendant.
Just because I
and
brought, oh my god, I closed
Clay?
something and then it on my other screen
you
and it
help me?
fucking locked me back in again.
Of course. I will.
Annoying.
And the Descendant will help too, right? But don't run off.
You
like
can
that.
see though why
And you'll
the
need to be thoroughly
the
examined
consoles
before we
things
leave.
like that can't run something like this at
Promise,
Ultra,
Mom. Okay.
right? Because you
Okay.
can see the like the
Amelia, can
the
Daya
usage
and
of the
I travel to Sigma
5090
Sector as
is
well?
very very high.
Huh? Wait, Daya as well? Glay, you can't be serious.
I know. I'm not sure either. But if Daya sees pattern Elias, it might help trigger her memory.
The CPU as
There's
well
even a
on this
small
game is
chance we
used
should
really
try it.
heavily, and remember this is a Zen 5 CPU at 5
You have a
gigahertz,
point. It
and
is a
the
dangerous
consoles have a
area,
Zen 2 CPU at
but if Glay
3.4.
accompanies Daya,
It is not there,
major
that
causes for
comparison, by the way,
concern.
ever.
Agreed. I'll need to issue Daya a full receive terminal.
There's going to be
not a
possibly
temporary
Zen
one.
6 CPUs in the new
Now,
consoles.
Who can deliver it
Might
to
be
you?
Zen
I
5,
will.
don't know yet.
I shall deliver it to her. I am able to teach her how to use it.
This is Zen 5 that I'm using on this PC.
What? Serena.
The thing is,
teach
right,
Daya how
this
to
is
use
a
the
this is a
terminal?
3D Vcache Zen 5 CPU. I would be very surprised to see a 3D Vcache CPU in a console. They might do it, and if they do, the performance is going to be epic, right? But my god, it's going to cost them.
Kyle, that was not constructive.
The difference between this CPU and like a normal, like this is a 9800X 3D, and the difference between this and like a 9700 is this has a it has another 64 megabytes of 3D cache on the CPU, which makes it faster in gaming by like 40%.
Now, Daya.
You know, it's funny,
This
before
is a
this
C
generation,
terminal.
consoles would cut down the
Press this
the
button to
cache
activate
on
the
the
terminal,
CPUs, the
then
L3
place
cache,
this
right?
device
So like
inside
the
your ear,
Xbox and the
and you shall
PlayStation have
hear the
cut down
voices of the other
level 3
descendants.
cache sizes to make their
Okay.
CPUs cheaper. Did you know that?
Daya.
So they're basically an
haven't plotted
underclocked
previously,
3700X with
I too
half the
lost
cache.
something precious to me while I was a
So they're
captive
not
of
even
the
as
Vulgus.
good. The CPUs are not as good
You
as
have
like a
lost your
Zen 2
past,
CPU, basically,
But I have mislaid my present.
5 years ago.
Your present?
That's why I was so pissed at the PlayStation 5 Pro where they
I
didn't
truly
improve the
am an
CPU
ancient
because they needed
person
to.
born long ago. I closed my eyes, but
You're
for a
not going to
moment,
get anything
and
out of
when I
that
opened
fucking
them
bigger
again,
GPU if you didn't
100
improve the
years had
CPU,
passed.
which is why it doesn't do 120
I
hertz most,
understand
you know,
in totality
120
how
FPS
confused
games
you
most
must
of the
feel
time,
at
because
this
it would be able to if they'd have, you know,
So
went up on the
your
CPU.
name is...
Even a Zen 3
Serena.
CPU could have done it.
You may call me Serena. I believe that we might become close friends.
But they had better power efficiency
Daya,
too.
when next
They
we
just didn't
meet,
want to
will
pay
you
out the
call
money
me by
for
my
it.
name?
I'll think about it.
I thank you. I shall await that time.
Console's all about cheaping out where you can get away with cheaping out. What the fuck is this thing that keeps dropping on the floor near me? I don't understand what this thing is. Is it my fucking guide rail? It might be. Bubble away! Oh no, this is the new purple marker, so we did it. There's probably a new activity, and we'll get to that at some point, probably.
Be careful, all of you. Don't worry, I won't let
I'm
Daya
assuming
get
there's a
hurt.
new character called Daya or
Glay,
something.
if you
That's why they're
encounter pattern
introducing her.
Elias, check its spine carefully. Its spine.
You know, like they always
Got
add
it.
a new
I'll
character
report in if I find anything.
or a new descendant, I should say. I'm assuming Daya might be the new descendant. I don't know. I'm not paying that much attention. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, a bit tanky. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Just die. I don't want to deal with you. So yeah, there's always a new descendant usually, like when they like do their quarterly stuff or whatever, or they're usually like 3 months or 6 months or something, I think. But they
Signal for
introduce a
pattern
new
Elias
descendant.
detected up ahead.
I haven't
Everyone,
looked too hard
careful.
on who it is or what she does at all, I'll be honest. I jumped in and just started doing the purple marker. You know.
Seeing it for myself makes it clear.
New story, go.
That thing is a human.
Stay back, Daya. It's dangerous.
No. No. I'm not a fake.
Fuck are you? Oh, That looks like it hurts. Is this Daya? I don't know. They're gone, wherever they are.
Anais, I've retrieved the data core from the spine of Pattern Elias. But
I don't know.
it's encrypted.
We just
My
go.
scanner can't
We
read
beat
the
Bunny
data.
and go run places.
As it was a commander, its data security level must have been high. Data decryption is beyond my equipment's capabilities. Descendant, please check the surrounding area.
That's code for please kill everything.
There's a device that appears to have a decryption algorithm at your current location.
Upload the data core to the device.
I do not have ray tracing turned on because, you know, I figured we might want to stay above 60 FPS. Even on a 5090. At 4K.
Good work, Descendant. We'll need to
4K
analyze
is
the data.
exceptionally hard to
Please
run
bring
at
it to my
Ultra on
lab.
most games, by the way.
Hold on.
In general.
Multiple Volga signals detected. Proceed
Along
with
with
caution.
ray tracing. It depends on the type of ray tracing, though, to be fair. Some forms of ray tracing are less taxing than other. Like, some of the Resident Evil games have really light shadow ray tracing. So that, you know, you can even put it on the consoles.
Volga signals lost. Return immediately before reinforcements arrive.
Good job, Descendant.
I think
I'll
Resident
deliver
Evil
the data.
Village does
You go get some rest.
shadows ray tracing and very rudimentary reflection ray tracing. Move to Albion. Okay, bye. I don't even know what ray tracing is useful. I just know that when I turn it on, it has settings all the way up to ultra, and you put it on ultra or something, you regret it very quickly.
You don't believe me?
Bunny, that's enough.
Oh, this thing, that little marker thing is my fucking marker thing. That's what that little robot is. It's like running ahead of me, telling me where to go. How nice of them to add a robot. Rez is out soon.
Okay, hear me out. Daya
Not
and I
tomorrow.
used to have a
That's all I
competition
know.
who could steal more military grenades. Eugen said he could imagine me doing it, but there's no way Daya would have done that. Do you think that too?
27th of February.
I'm not
Not
even
that soon.
friends with Daya, but I know what sort of a kid she was, alright? There's no way a top cutout would have done something so stupid. Stop provoking
It's the
my
12th.
patient with ridiculous stories.
Wow, this is driving me nuts. Daya, you really don't remember anything?
Bunny is so annoying.
How about the time when we secretly put hot sauce instead of ketchup in Ajax's hamburger?
And he punched you through a wall because of that voice.
When we kind
And
of
then what?
destroyed a corner of a wall in Albion Warehouse 7
She
while
said
messing
wall.
around? It's still all smashed up. Wanna go see?
You actually did something like that?
I don't remember. I said I don't know. If you're just going to shout stupid nonsense at me, then you can get out.
Huh? No, I just... I thought it might help.
I told you to stop, Bunny. I'm sorry, Daya. We won't bother you anymore. Get some rest.
Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Colossus arrival imminent due to physical interference.
Talk to Daya, who walked off. She walked off too. So is she the new Descendant? I don't know. She's all I've seen her wear is like a suit with holes in it. This suit got like plugs in it. I don't fucking know.
Descendant.
I don't know what she does.
I know
I
that
still don't know
Bunny
what she does.
Is a good person. She even made up stupid stories for me. But am I really worthy of all that? Seeing Pattern Alias brought back a memory. Eamon's descendant cloning experiment. I was a test subject. From what I remember, the experiment failed. But what if Eamon successfully cloned me afterward? What if I don't have any memories because I'm also a clone, like Pattern Alias? And Glay and Bunny will have wasted their time with me. I don't know, Descendant. Without memories, or RK, am I really Dia?
Human child, we have completed analysis of the data we've been interpreting. Come and retrieve it. The analysis has
Talk
been
to
successful.
that bitch
but
over
the
there.
results are unpleasant.
Just whoa. Can't be us walking. Are you done buying controllers yet, Mr. Controller Kleptomaniac?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
You buy Marathon Controller, your favorite
numerous
game.
Clones isn't a coincidence. Various instances of Vulgus cloning experiments appear to have been successful, beginning with Pattern Elias. You can see from the records that the individuals you've encountered included several clones. However, while the Vulgus have
Why is it the controller's ugly as fuck? I don't know why you bought it.
little interest in cloning humans themselves. Strange. I think this is because cloning living creatures is difficult and time-consuming. Above all, they have had no reason to clone humans so far.
I don't know why you bought this piece of crap.
If the true goal of the Vulgus is obtaining Descendants Arche and not the Ironhearts, and if they continue to conduct cloning experiments in order to mass-produce Arche, I can only
The ass
hope
fucking
those
green and
experiments
white
have
controller. Collection? Oh my god. Collecting scuff controllers too for no reason. You know, I buy controllers to actually use the controllers. You buy controllers to put them in a fucking shelf somewhere, I think. Swear to God. You can do a display case, put like 20 of them on there. Alright, where are you gonna go? Check the record pattern, Elias data core record report. Where the fuck is that? Is it over here? Not over here. Is it in here somewhere? Oh, wait. It's probably this dumb shit stuff, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, there's so many more quests here for some reason. I haven't even looked at the blue quest yet. Why do you get a display case for them or something? Fucking hell. Are you hiding them? So you can't see how many you've bought? What is it? Journal? Right, yeah, it's in here. Okay. It wants me to listen to this crap.
Descendant, please report to HQ immediately.
Daddy! And then talk to the bitch again. Wait, why aren't you marked? It says, oh, Amelia, different person, never mind. Don't want to see it. Remind you how many 5 billion controllers you have. So what'd you buy the scuffs for? Are they to actually use? Are they in the fucking box too for no reason? Like, I'm using my Xbox scuff here on the PC. The only reason I got the Xbox one is if I potentially want to use the Xbox, I can use this on the Xbox. The Xbox still isn't plugged in.
The Descendant Flores, which was identified in the data core of Pattern Elias.
The Xbox is, it's on a shelf, it's not plugged in. Because I don't need it. That's the problem with the Xbox is.
Pattern in the Vulgus identification
The way they're going with Xbox now is, if you own a more powerful PC than the current Xbox, you might as well use the PC.
Pattern Flores seems to have normal cognitive abilities, RK, and physical responses.
Because my PC is infinitely more powerful than the Xbox, and also it has 3 screens.
Although it was really
this is the thing you don't understand about PC, Mark, is I have 3 screens. Yeah, you see your scuff shooters, right?
Simply be mimicking the behavioral
The thing you can't
traits of the
do on a
original,
console
like
is you
Pattern
can't
Elias.
have everything I have open.
Yes.
You have to have a separate computer or laptop or something to view stuff.
In HQ's opinion, Corel believes that
I
he is
have
covered.
3 screens open,
When we
and then
considered the previous
obviously stuff
negotiations
on 3
and their
screens. Can I
push to
show that in
proceed
any way,
quickly
shape,
with
or form?
minimal
You can
losses,
see stuff that I have
we thought
open
the
here,
Vulgus
kind
were
of,
running out
right?
of room to maneuver.
But I can
Seeing the
also open
results
web
of these
browsers, I can open videos, I can open stuff. You know this
wonder
already
what
because I
those
pull them up
cornered Vulgus
sometimes.
are up
I can
to
just open a
now.
web browser, go to YouTube,
Descendant?
and just start, you know,
Please investigate the supermassive receptor
type
immediately.
in marathon.
Dia and I will go too, Amelia.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Glay? According to my reports, Dia's
And you
condition
barely
hasn't
even get it.
improved.
Esther Cross made a video on
Not a good
marathon. Good for
idea,
him.
I know.
Right?
But Dia is determined to investigate the area herself.
But I can do that.
Then there's nothing we can do to stop you.
PCs are
But
the
if there's
ultimate
any cause for
multitasking
concern
device.
with Dia, you must return immediately.
Because that's what they're designed to do.
Of course. I understand my daughter's
And they're designed to
condition
run more
better
than
than
one screen. We may see consoles coming, by the way. The next Xbox may be able to run more than one screen. Because it is going to be a Windows PC. So I am very curious. Like, you know the Steam machine, for example? That's kind of console-like. That can run 3 screens. You go where I tell you to go. There we go. Right, so you might be seeing the start of where consoles can start to be more PC-like, and they're gonna start to run more than more than a single screen.
We're detecting a high
If you want them
concentration
to.
of RK energy within the receptor.
Or you can plug in a second screen, and it will, because it's a Windows PC, the Xbox especially, but you may see this on PlayStation too. The ability to play videos on a second screen.
Never hurt my daughter, Oblivion. Send it. I'll deal with pattern Florence.
Never know what's coming.
Wait, Glay.
Consoles are becoming more PC-like now for quite a
No,
while.
it's forbidden for you to go alone.
As much as you sit here and say you hate PC. Because they have. They've been taking features from PC for a while. The first things we've been seeing of that is the ability for them to pin things on their screen. I don't know if you noticed or the ability to split things on their screen. That was the first indication of well, that's the first indication of you're seeing of them wanting to multitask. If you know what I mean, being able to pin stuff on the screen like videos or something. The evolution of that's going to be basically being able to run more than one screen. I genuinely think you may see 2 or 3 HDMI ports on the new Xbox, and especially maybe the PlayStation will follow suit, right?
Everyone, be careful.
It doesn't mean you have to use them. It just means, just like a PC, you can plug in as many screens as you want and then use them for different things, right? I could have a web browser up on another screen. So like, I have stuff on the other screens I don't want on stream, for example. Like, the streaming software itself is on another screen, right? Over here. Okay, I can grab it. Okay, I don't want... I wouldn't want this sitting on screen, you know? You can see it starts getting, like, more and more. So, that's over here, on another screen. But I can still monitor it, because it's on my other screen. But you may see some of the consoles start to adopt some of the, so like, I don't know. I've told you the way you want to stream on console, you need a PC to stream the console. If you want to be able to, like, for example, play music, or be able to do other stuff, or even use an overlay or stuff like that. I don't use an overlay, right? I can, right? You've seen me use overlay elements before, but I don't have an actual overlay on. But I've had, like, I can put my Twitch chat on screen if I want, and shit like that, right? You can do that on console, but it's not to the same, you know, extent, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, if you want to use music on starting and finishing screen, right? You need to be streaming from PC. Because the console doesn't do that, and wherever you see that on streamers stuff, right, they're not doing that either. They're doing it from a PC, right? And just because they're streaming on PC doesn't mean that, you know, it has to be the PC, because if they were streaming on console, it would mean the same thing too, right? Probably should jump over that. We fought this thing before. So yeah, you definitely need that just to do that, you know what I mean? A laptop can do it too. It doesn't have to be a full-blown desktop PC. The problem is laptops are very expensive for the hardware they have. That's my only problem with them, right? You can get a much better desktop PC for the same money as a laptop. Of the same, you know, of the same price bracket. And I have said this to you before, right? The problem is desktop PCs aren't very small. At least most of them aren't. And if they are small, they're expensive in themselves, right? Or you need to get someone to build a small form factor PC if you want a small one. That's the problem. Because they don't generally sell them. And I know why they don't. It's because they're difficult to manage, like thermally. Well, you know my entire fucking PC setup is a massive desk. Like an absolute, like, remember I have a 55-inch TV on the desk and it takes up like half the desk, right? And the other, well, more than half the desk, but still, right? And then next to it are two 27-inch monitors in vertical alignment, right? So like I have the length of that plus. Do you have space for a desk? Just get one. The problem with getting a desk is then you sit at desk. It's not really, you need an office to put it in. It's not really conducive to doing like in the living room or something. You need to put it somewhere specific, I think. Or you need somewhere that isn't, you know, you can't put this in your TV basically. Like TV room. You know what I'm saying. Okay, he's not dying for it, and I'm not shooting him. Thing is, this desk, I think, is about 500 quid.
Don't move.
This is one of those
You probably have
fucking
internal
motorized
injuries.
pieces of shit.
You came to save me.
You know, things that go up and down.
Thank you.
I don't use it for that, by the way. I just needed a big flat desk, right?
You understand now, right?
And
Even
honestly,
without your memories, you're still
getting
my
a big
daughter.
flat computer desk is actually harder than you
chose
think.
to come save me.
I didn't care about the whole motorized
You don't
bullshit,
need
but
to be
then the
afraid
motorized bullshit
anymore.
just makes sure it goes exactly the height you want to go, to be
my
honest.
Sweet baby.
I don't use the stand. It's, you know, one of those standing desk things. I don't use it for that. It can. It makes noises. It goes when it goes up and down. It's stupid. But then I have my TV and my monitors clamped to the desk. That's why I have a big desk.
Out there. Wait, there's more data.
It also means that a laptop could be on this desk if I wanted it to be. It's big. I don't need it, but it could be here. It's over there on the side. My laptop. Check pattern florist transfer request. Is that another menu thing in the library? Or is it no, in the journal? I hate the menu. Yeah, it is.
Oh no. It seems the very thing we dreaded most has happened.
All you need for a desk is the space to have a desk, Mark. And the will to buy an expensive desk. Then you can have a fucking desktop PC with more than one monitor and the ridiculous price tag to go with it. One of the reasons I have the 5090 is because I do drive a 4K display when I want to, which is the 55-inch television, right?
That there once existed twin
I have an
descendants
excuse.
who could manipulate each
Normally,
other's arcade.
if you're just running 1440p monitors, you have no excuse to have a 5090. Clyde. There's no reason. There's no point. You don't need it. Remember, I could run my 1440p monitors off my 4080, right? And it wouldn't matter.
Descendant, I need you to
You
investigate
don't need a
in person.
5090 unless you're trying to
If
run
the clone of
a
Dia
bigger
that
screen,
possesses
because
RK is
it
in
takes a
the
lot of
underwater
horsepower
base,
to run something as
and I
4K,
have failed to
proper
detect it.
4K, right? Hence the first Descendant
means
here running
something
at
with
full
technical
4K
capabilities
is
greater
running
than
at
mine
about
might
90
be
FPS on a
responsible.
5090.
Descendant,
Right? If
Please
this
be
was a
careful.
4080, this would be below 60.
Corral is cornered, and I cannot predict what his next move might be.
I can't allow
I have
it
frame
this time,
generation
Dia.
turned on. It is doubling the frame rate, by the way. With frame generation, it doesn't bother me that much in this game. Might as well use the Nvidia feature, right, which doubles the frame rate to like 140 when I'm not in cutscenes.
It's my clone. It's my business.
Dia, I understand how you feel, but not this time. Absolutely not.
I literally
This
got, I
will
think it
be
was
the first time
Destronic I
that
just
we've
got a desk
accessed
from.
the underwater base. We don't know what could be in there, or what might happen. Unless you're a veteran like the Descendant, or one of Hound, you might not make it out alive.
Yes, Dia, that's enough.
What is it? I think it was probably
Dia.
this thing.
The purpose of this operation is to investigate
I just have a black
the
desk.
underwater base. If your clone is there, we
And
need to extract it intact.
this one is
clone
180
isn't
by
solely
80,
your
which is
concern.
this one.
Trust in HQ and the rest of us, and have a little more patience.
So it's 180
alright?
centimeters by 80. So that makes it, it's 1.8 meters
I'm leaving
basically
this in your
by
hands.
0.8 meters.
I want to
Big
help,
ass desk.
but my internal
Right?
injuries are worse
And
than
I just have
thought,
monitors clamped
and
on
I can
here.
barely move.
I also
You'll be
have a
fine,
shelf
Clay.
clamped to the bottom
Hound has been
where I put
waiting
the
for the
consoles.
Descendant for a
So like
while
I
now.
have like a clamp on shelf thing that you can clamp on a
Starting to get
desk,
bored.
which adds
Get your
shelves
ass over
below.
here.
All right. We'll finally get a proper
So
look
I've
inside
hidden the
base.
consoles down there somewhere.
Be careful.
They're on
out
little
there,
shelves. That's
Descendant.
why I got the side stand for the PlayStation 5 Pro, so it could sit on a shelf. But yeah. We're going to the Axion plains apparently. Wherever the fuck we're going here. Where is the marker gone? What do you want? Move to the Axion plains. Okay. I guess we'll just move to the Axion plains then. Okay, that worked. Now what? Begin the operation via Hound in the Axion plains. Where the fuck? He's all the way over there. What the hell is this? Motherfucker. The one thing you've got to understand about what light would piss you off, get some blackout curtains then. Just big, thick, fucking lined curtains. The light goes away very quickly when you do. That's what I have to get rid of light. I have lined curtains. Blackout curtains. Gets rid of it instantly. You don't want daylight, that's how you deal with it. Close the fucking curtains. Simple! No technology required.
Remember the entrance that was
Unless you want to get
blocked?
chromatic plated windows or
Tried
something
to
and turn on
redeem that, the
electrochromatics.
security protocol kicked in. That's when you arrived with the security override.
You know those electronic windows where you press a
would've
button and they
thought
go
it?
opaque?
Like I said,
That's what I'm talking
we
about,
make a great
electrochromatics.
How has she always got so much energy?
You know what I'm talking about, those windows, they're expensive too. You can get like what's it called though? Like, you know, like plastic things that you stick on the windows that do that, the electrochromatics. I don't recommend that at all. Just get some fucking blackout curtains. You close the curtain, it works very well. What the fuck?
Descendant, enter the security override code.
I hate getting off those because the only button that lets you get off that is the button you use to get on it, which is left bumper plus right. You can't press like A to jump off it and shit. It's the shit out of me. New mail has arrived. Fuck off with the mail. Like I said though, the only problem with a desk is you kind of, you know, if you're going to get a desktop PC with smaller monitors, you do, while I can sit back for the bigger screen, right? If I'm using the 1440p monitors, I do have to sit at the desk, right? Because, you know, they're 27-inch screens, right?
Alright, let's see what's hidden inside.
Like a standard desktop PC.
Descendant, you check that side.
I mean, you could sit away from it, to be honest. You can put a video full screen on one of these and still have this here. You know, I could easily put a YouTube video on one of these screens, on two of them. Like I said, these are vertically stacked just because I wanted them all to fit on the desk. So in order to fit two 27-inch monitors and a 55-inch television on the desk, the two monitors are stacked one on top of each other on, you know, arms. You know, the fucking gas spray arms, if you know what I mean, that you can move the screens around. They're about the same height as the 55-inch television when stacked vertically, by the way. It's kind of funny. Two 27-inch monitors stacked on top of each other are just a little bit bigger than a 55-inch TV in height. So they kind of line up mostly neatly with those vertically stacked and then this screen.
That's not possible.
And then obviously I use the 5090 to power all those screens. That's why I have it.
Arcade extraction.
And also it's the heat source for this room apparently. That's mostly not intentional.
I know you must be struggling from prolonged exposure.
But the heat a 5090 puts out compared to a 4080 is actually ridiculous. It's actually so much more.
We're pushing through to the heart of the base.
It's not even close. But it is, to be honest, it's 600 watts versus 300 watts. It basically is a heater worth of fucking power at that point. Don't worry, Nvidia making a 1000-watt card soon. Definitely heat places with that.
Was in there after all. Give my RK back right now.
Apparently, Nvidia are so out of touch they're releasing a 5090 Ti at some point apparently, but mostly for AI. So it's going to have a lot of memory. So it's probably going to have like 96 gigs of VRAM instead of, you know, the 32 the fucking 5090 has. It's probably just going to be a fucking Blackwell 6000 card. I think there's 96 gigs of RAM.
Asking for an override code or anything this time.
And a 1000-watt TDP.
What do you mean, Daya? Wait, Daya, stop right there!
Move to the target. Oh, it wants me. Why did it? Whatever. Go, go, go! Anyway, I think you understand why I prefer to use my PC over the consoles when I can. Just because, hell, it does look better. You have to admit that. This looks better than the... Even on stream, probably, this looks better than the PlayStation outputs. Especially in the finer detail areas. You look at stuff like chain link and stuff like that, like this will look a lot worse. Especially in the distance on the consoles. Oh, you remember on the original PlayStation in this game, remember the glass with the spirals on it that looked like literal pixel shit? Where is she if I need to talk to her? It's not helping me. It says, talk to Daya. Where? Where is Daya? Also, the door isn't opening. Oh, I'm just gonna go to Albion. It probably means Albion. I still think you can get a decent setup for a you know, like a micro PC. You just have to build it, or find someone who will, or find someone who sells them. Don't put a 5090 in a small PC though, unless you really want to cook it. Like, ridiculously. Like, actually cook it. You could definitely get like a 5080 in a fucking small PC though.
Eamon is an extremely
Well,
paranoid commander.
small is relative because the 5080 is
security is as tight as
gigantic, so it would
expected,
have to be as big
you'll
as the
need
card
biometric
is.
clearance, personally authorized by Eamon to access the base.
Like, a 5080 is about as big as a
If my clone
PS5,
is
so
inside the
so we're talking small
I
in
should have
relative
access clearance as well.
thing here.
I can't send you into danger like that, Daya.
I don't know. They used to do
Don't
small
treat
form
me like a
factor,
child.
like Corsair used to
can
do
fight.
like they don't
Or
make the
is it that you
things,
don't
but they
trust
used to
me?
do like small form
That's
factor
not
cases.
what I meant.
I think the
This
Corsair
whole
1
thing
was
could
one.
be a trap to lure you in.
But I can't just sit back and do nothing. If there's a way for us to gain access, we have to use it. We can't give up until the very end.
They make a lot of PC
Daya.
cases. I have a Corsair case myself, but I have a
You're
full
right.
tower, mid tower. No, I have a
Anyone
mid
can
tower
see the
ATX
best
case,
option
which is
to send
huge
you in
still,
there. But there
or a
could
full
be another
ATX
way,
case.
couldn't there?
One of like mid tower like this
forcing
here.
the door open? HQ, you agree with me, right? It's too dangerous to send Daya, isn't it?
Is the Crystal
I agree with
570X still here?
What did you say?
Do they still sell it? They might not sell it anymore. It's old. They don't sell them anymore. My case is basically glass on too many sides. That's probably why they don't sell it anymore. Unless it's in the full tower cases. Let's have a look. It's very similar to this, but smaller. This is very similar. I guess they decided to just make the more expensive £600 version than the other ones. They do small form factor cases, like I said. What's this? Is this tiny? Yeah, look, this is a small form factor case for a PC. Look at this. I'm sure it comes in different colors. Yeah, it comes in black. This is a small form factor PC. Like, you have to build obviously the PC yourself, but it just about fits a graphics card inside it. Like, this is a 2000D form factor, but small form factor case. It's about the size of like a like a PlayStation 5 or like an Xbox Series, like a tower, except you've got to cram all the PC parts in there. It's fucking hilarious. Those are really hard to build in, by the way. Like, you're gonna cut some PC. By the way, building a PC, the PC will cut you sometimes, or a lot of the time, depending on the case. And because of all the metal pins and fucking everything, the PC will draw blood occasionally when you're building them. There's a lot of sharp, pointy metal objects in a PC, and sooner or later one of them's gonna catch you. Right, I promise.
As an executive officer, it's my job to guide humanity to victory. But in a moment of poor judgment, I nearly let us.
And also a lot of things that have to be like pushed down with quite a lot of pressure.
Clay, the only
So you can't get away with like, I'm just gonna like do this and run away. No, you have to like actually physically push something into something.
Even if it's a trap, Daya is now a powerful descendant.
That you
who
think's
can
gonna
overcome
snap, but it
crises
probably
on her
won't.
own. I have no doubt she will make it out alive.
I think it's funny. My RAM kit is worth like £500. I did not pay that
I know
for
you
it.
think
It's because of
I'm a
the
fool who
you know
made
the
a poor
crash.
decision driven by
Let's have a
my
look.
emotions.
How much is
Isn't
RAM at
that
the
proof
moment?
enough?
It's so bad
She
at the
doesn't
moment.
even have her exclusive equipment.
You don't need to worry about that, Clay.
What we want? No, I'm just gonna type in DDR5. How much is memory right now? This doesn't seem so bad. Never mind, I lied. Oh my god. There's 60. I have something very similar to this, but CAS 30. So this is my RAM kit, but this is the fucking 2x16 32GB RAM kit, Mark. By the way, this is CAS. This is CAS 30. This is only 32 gigs. It's £500 at the moment. I have the 64 gig kit. I did not pay that for it. I got it before the prices shot up. This is very similar. Mine has the RGB on instead, but this is a 64 gig, 2x34 Corsair DDR5 Vengeance. Gray, right? Same thing, 6,000 CAS, which is cache latency. 30, £949.99. My RAM kit's worth like $1,000. Do you know how much it cost me? £200 before all the RAM prices went crazy. Ridiculous. That's why you don't build a PC right now. Because the RAM prices are insane. Like, legitimately bonkers. £1,000 RAM kit, apparently, in my PC. Like, I could legitimately take that out and sell it for like £800 on eBay, probably. And somebody would probably buy it, because they're fucking insane.
The special human child. Gaia.
I wouldn't have any RAM for my computer then, though. Actually, I would. I've got tons of 32 gig kits lying around that are probably... You know, actually, you know what's funny? You know that £500 32 gig kit I just showed there? That was... I have a 32... I have two 32 gig kits lying around here of CAS 30. If they're worth 500, and I do not think they are, holy shit. Where is it? It's in the drawer, I think. They were worth like £100, by the way. That's why they went in the drawer.
Her friend provided valuable assistance.
Because they used to be in my PC.
My friend. I hope the equipment is to your liking, Daya.
But you just saw there, like, a brand new cache latency 30, fucking 32 gig kit, 2x16 gigabyte sticks, was £500.
Do you not also feel this?
What the fuck?
She has confronted every crisis
Fucking
resolutely
insanity.
and without considering the difficulty. That is admirable, is it not?
And look, you can see here in the task manager,
If we
not
truly care for Daya, we must not hide her away.
right. Just
We
you know,
must allow
not
her to
lying
stand
about
on
the
her
RAM kit or anything, right? In here, if we go down here, you can see my memory. This it's a 61.6. The reason it says 61.6 is because the GPU uses some of it. This uses like 2 gigs of dedicated memory from the the RAM kit, but it's a 64 gig RAM kit. You can see it up here, it's a 64, which is 6,000 mega transfers.
Right now, what the Vulgus want most is a descendant whose RK was forcibly
And you can
awakened
see that
from
I
them.
don't need it because I'm using 28.5 gigs of 61.6.
You could be used for RK extraction.
Probably don't need that much RAM, but I have it.
Shut up, all of you! I'm not sending Daya in there alone. I won't allow it!
I have it because I do. I wanted it and it wasn't expensive at the time and I got it and now it's worth like fucking $1,000. Just think about it. By the way, the 5090's gone up in price to like $3 or $4 now too. You know, the GPU I have as well. This PC's value has gone up to like $7 or $8 or even... Actually, my PC was always worth like $7 or $8, but that's not the point, right? It's gone up in price a lot. It's actually stupid. We gotta go to the Axion planes, don't we? Again. Is there a marker? No, but we're just gonna go over here anyway. You have to remember, I built my PC. So, I bought the components separately, and I didn't necessarily buy them all at the same time, so it's very hard to put a price on it, because I upgrade and messed with parts all over time, right? Like, the case on this computer is worth like £300, right? Or was when I bought it. You can't buy it anymore, but, you know.
Descendant,
But I haven't replaced the case in many years. I just build new computers in the case and sell the parts, right?
for you.
Daya, I
Very
did
flashy
try to
case. It's got a lot of glass.
I
Very
recommend
fingerprint
someone
magnety.
calmer.
Makes cleaning it
Come
annoying.
on, Dr. Han. Don't you trust me? You know how fast and strong I am.
Oh my god, shut up, Bunny!
Well,
holy shit. Honestly,
please hurry back. I'll be here, waiting.
she's like a fucking
At least
annoying,
this
like,
idiot has
10-year-old.
quick feet and should be useful.
You bet. Before the Vulgus even get close to
You
Daya,
guys say more.
I'll
You
blow them
bet!
all away.
Fucking die, bitch.
Don't you all hate me?
Huh? Why would we? Did something happen? Oh. When
Still
you
don't know what
told me
Daya
to get
does.
out if I was going to shut the stupid nonsense
This
I
is
do?
Daya on the right. She just has like a basic suit on with like connectors on it at the moment, so I don't even know what her powers are or anything. I haven't seen her do anything in game yet.
Just a corner
But I also
of the
haven't been
warehouse?
trying to do
blew up
anything
the
in
whole
game,
thing.
to be
Elmo
fair.
was
I've just
so
been doing the
pissed.
story.
You
Shit that's been going on,
still believe
so...
I'm Daya.
Huh? Of course you're Daya. Who The data analyst?
God,
Right
Bunny needs
now,
to shut up.
I don't know you at all.
Oh, that? Well, we can start getting to know each other again now! We're in the middle of a war. Who has time to sweat the small stuff? We gotta end this war quickly. There's so much for us to do after it's over. Every single day feels too precious to waste, right?
You are so uncomplicated. Sometimes I envy you.
Thank you.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Anytime today, game.
I'll
Let's
head
go
off
run
first.
around and murder stuff.
Daya,
Woo!
wait for me!
Oh, they're all gone again. What the fuck is this, by the way? How'd you get over here?
Don't give up until the very end. You remembered saying that, Daya.
By the way, this is apparently her
You used to
daughter.
ask me that if I'm the one protecting others until the very end, then who protects me?
So Daya is
remember
Glay's
everything I
daughter.
said.
Shrug.
Daya,
I don't
nothing
fucking
fear
know.
more than losing you again. I'm glad you've grown stronger, but I'm afraid that now you'll go off on a mission and disappear again. I'm not denying your abilities.
What abilities? I haven't
Just
seen
that
any.
I'm scared. Please don't misunderstand me.
Do you really believe that I'm your daughter?
Of course I do. You're my sweet, loving daughter.
Even if I'm a clone.
I hope she kicks you in the head.
Daya?
I don't know what to think. Ever since I woke up, it feels like I'm wandering inside a maze that has no exit.
You know, if I wanted to see what the new character did,
If
I
I'm
could
not
probably
your
just go into the fucking menu, into the
Daya,
shop.
it
They're probably
was
selling it,
you.
right?
The Daya who is here and now.
They're selling this
saved me
bitch. I
in
can
the
probably just go
supermassive
look up what her
receptor.
abilities do. Or at least
Even if
how
your
she looks
memories never
properly when she's
return,
not dressed in whatever the fuck this is. You know,
your mom
the
will
basic,
be fine.
you know, skin suit.
Just come back safe and sound. That's all I ask.
All right. I'll be back, Glay.
Let's see. Where's the shop? The shop's right here. Is this the new character? Christ, this place is a mess. Normal descendants. Yeah, she is. Looks at melee DPS who uses chit, so she's an ice person. Yeah, okay. That's quite different what she's wearing right now. What is she? Ice wall? Okay. And her ultimate is Froststorm. Looks kind of similar to the other shirt. This area can be progressed with the quest only. Oh, they're gonna make me play as her? Is that what they're gonna do? You know, I went and looked, and in the next cutscene, she puts on the shirt anyway. Typical. Also, if this is a Korean game, why doesn't she have Korean eyes? Why do they never draw their characters with the Asian features? Like all the women are like fucking 6'11" tall and fucking white. Asians, they're like 5 foot nothing and can barely see. This is in Japan too and everywhere. Oh my god, that is quite a thong. So I have to play as her at the moment.
Alright, it's time to get serious.
us right away if anything happens.
Roger that.
Don't worry, Glay. I'll stay with her.
I don't have a melee weapon on, so good luck with that. I don't even know what her abilities do. I barely read them. It was ice, ice, and more ice.
Bunny? Bunny. Damn it, the clones are dead too. Finally here, clone. Watch what you're saying. You will me. I'll give you that. And I would have been fooled. Honestly.
I know she does things, okay? You know.
I was the one captured while protecting Albion. People like you. Clone is the real me.
She seems to have a shield.
You're the clone.
She must be really cold wearing clothes like that using ice, just saying.
Then again, what's the point of having this conversation now? Come here. I'll give you the arcade. But once you have it, you have to leave.
There ain't no way she's going to an Arctic environment, let's just put it that way.
So
But she's gonna freeze to death.
Arcade extraction experiments were successful. Wait.
I must follow the order. Eliminate the clone. And retrieve Arcade. You! So it was a trick all along. No, I can't.
She's a melee character, by the way. If it wasn't obvious, she's very close range. All I know. She's supposed to. They added melee weapons to the games, like swords and things. So I think she's supposed to be using like a sword or some shit, right? Obviously I don't have a sword on because she has Bunny's loadout. So she's using a gun. It doesn't matter that much. This mission is designed just to be an introduction to her, like, skill set, I'm assuming, and how to use her. Because they've unlocked everything, even though she's technically level 1, if you know what I mean. Oh look, there she is again. There's more than one of her. Now it just like looks like she doesn't have any clothes on. Because the way she landed. They know what they're doing. I'm sorry. This is so wrong. Sure this isn't Japan? No comments. The giant hands robot things that do nothing is kind of funny. What's the point in them? I wouldn't even call that swimwear. But what is the point in this? Why can't I get jet thrusters? Uh-oh. I guess she powers it. It's gonna like slam down and close. I gotta fight it with this bitch. Oh god.
Target confirmed. Dia Alice.
Hopefully it's not that strong, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
The arcade.
I'm not exposed. I'll take you out and get my arcade and my memories back.
No. Like that. Eliminate. That's not viable. I just wanted to see her. One last time.
No. I have too much cooldown because of Bonnie. I can't tell what my shield is. Actually is. I don't know if like it's hitting me through my shield. I think. I don't know. Her shield's weird. She has like an ice shield, but it doesn't seem to block all damage. Okay, died. We get the thong off of the century going on here. Why can't I put a shield up like that?
Over here.
I don't have much time left.
She looks slightly dead. Don't bend down like that, you might snap something. Looks like it's already stretched to the max. Get a wedgie.
I think Mom will be happier if you survive. If you take care of her like I did, then you're basically me, right?
Increase the dose.
What is this?
You will never escape.
Daya, are you alright?
Not sure her eyes should glow like that.
Oh, sweetie, you had a nightmare, didn't you? Don't worry. Mom's here now. When you smile, I'm the happiest person in the world.
Mommy?
I love you, Daya.
Daya, are you okay?
Oh, she's been stabbed. Look, on machinery.
You were?
Oh, she went off real quick. Passed the sell by day, apparently.
Daya!
Great work, Descendant. Please report to HQ immediately. I even got perfect scores for my written assessments. Descendant, we've just completed our investigation of the interior of the underwater base. Identification of the bodies found in the base confirms that it is likely they all possessed RK factors. It seems that of the RK factor carriers who were taken to Sigma Sector, those who were identified as being suitable for extraction experiments were singled out and transferred to the underwater base. The problem is, no trace of RK factors was detected in the bodies. According to what Daya can remember, the Vulgus have been working on the Usurpation Project. That is, the extraction of RK for a long time. Fortunately, RK cloning, which we were initially worried about, appears to have been unsuccessful. But based on the data accumulated from numerous experiments, it seems the Vulgus did succeed with extraction. We currently have no idea where or how the extracted RK is being used. But I believe we will find some clues if we examine the Vulgus forces more closely, including those in Axion. Descendant, we're well aware that the recent lack of intel on Corell's movements is making many people anxious. But humanity is also growing stronger. And more importantly, we now have Daya, a powerful asset, as the result of this operation. So please don't worry too much. Trust HQ.
Okay. Talk to Glay.
The Vulgus scum. They were after Daya's RK all along. Not only did they kidnap my daughter and turn her into an Obliviant, but they tried to take her RK as well!
Calm yourself, Glay. Your RK is becoming unwieldy. Nothing that the Vulgus have desired has come to pass. And Daya has returned safely, has she not? Serena's right, Mom.
Daya, I'm so happy you called me Mom. Can you say it again?
Wait a moment. Have my ears deceived me? Daya, you used the name Serena, did you not? Then we are friends now?
If you don't mind.
That would bring me great joy, Daya. In the times before, we had a custom where new friends exchanged handwritten letters once a day. If you have no objections, would you be opposed to exchanging letters once a day?
Why on earth would you handwrite a letter in the age of Vesive terminals?
Glay, you do not understand the impermanence of a world that vanishes with the simple press of a power button.
Let's give it a shot.
I knew that you would understand. I shall look forward to working with you as a friend and teammate from this day forward.
Me too.
Descendant. First the Vulgus crafted the Prime Hands, and now their RK extraction experiments. All the information we have gathered so far indicates that Vulgus technology has
Blah
advanced
blah
rapidly.
blah blah blah.
For the first time, I admit that the technology of the ancestors who created me may be unable to keep up with that of the Vulgus. Descendant, the war ahead will be much more arduous than it is now. I will continue to aid humanity, but I cannot guarantee the outcome. And as for Daya, it would be best to trust and respect her choice for now. I can only hope that such a tragedy will never be repeated. Descendant, according to my database, humans who have overcome crises are more likely to withstand even greater challenges. Daya, Glay, and you as well.
Alright, well I think that's gone away now. What were all the fucking missions that are in here? What is this? New lounge elevator is active.
Activating Colossus guided capture zone. Initiating ground.
I ain't reading all this. What else is in here? What is this? Reach follows for analysis. Control magic spike. Eliminate demands of breach follows that appear on the axial planes. Target enemy Oh. Oh. Why is the Axion planes locked? Uh-oh. That's why. I'm gonna go wandering, I guess. Whatever. Anything going on in here? It's funny, they don't let you activate your abilities on there anymore. Okay. I guess we just start up some random shit.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective feeds your
Final blows on breach. I don't know what that is. Wasn't this though? You wanna give me a clue? Research acceleration. Trying to figure out what it wants me to do. Legion of Breach, is it the type of enemies? I mean, the wall. We'll sit over there, I guess. I don't know what it wants yet. I know I've killed 10 of them, but that was before I even came here. Minutes?
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
This is going to show up, whatever this is. It shows up at 12. It says 11:58 on the corner there, which is the time. Please, no. The heck? That pushed me through there. Oh, just jump. Just jump. That's fine. I didn't know that. The dog still doesn't have a name. That's interesting. Matchmaking. None of the people who were in my instance were here. That's a lot of boss. is. Okay, well, he's dead. That's a lot of random shit. Alright, well, whatever happened to that thing? It died.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Don't know what that means. I don't know. Guess we'll just go do whatever that is. They changed the icons for sort of stuff. It looks like they're kind of, I don't. No, these are different. Maybe. I don't fucking know. We really need to upgrade this speed, or else it does not go very quick. the hole. I did it again. Apparently. Still 10 of 150. I mean, lower bands, I don't understand. Like, it seems to be like an enemy faction, but I don't like the enemy faction doesn't seem to be the primary enemy faction of anything. It just seems to be like, might show up. Reward. So this has been reset completely. Okay. All movement speed? Yeah, sure, why not?
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
What is this? This is new. Runner's resolution. Ah, never mind. We did readjust the last one, if I remember correctly. This one has defense down. Okay. Why is this red thing still flashing? Okay. thirsty. Alright, okay. Jesus, deal with that later. This needs to go quicker. Can we enhance this? A little bit. I just don't know where it wants me to do that. That do. Wow, you get most 47 cents, you get that, yeah. We need a faster vehicle for that. Pay to win! What is this? Get over here.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
that did 40 of them. I don't know what they are, but there's some in this mission, I guess. Cool down on it now, though. Not ideal. say something fucking really badly there while I was trying to kill this thing. Just don't do that again. Oh shit, if it lands on you, it just kills you. I failed it. Didn't add much. See what they're doing, I guess, because I can't figure anything out. What the f just hit me? More people over here, yeah.
objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Nope, nothing here. I think it's these. I'm going over there. 71. I guess it's this. Oh, we just did the breach crater.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Apparently so.
Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
fact. I don't need these people here annoying me. I don't know how to get this quest done quickly or efficiently or anything. Where is it? Alright, we're gonna do some of the other quests and see if we can get it done. This one's going really slowly, and I think it's because players are like literally joining my instance things and taking, because it says land the final hits, and I have a feeling they're taking them. Bunny has more of a damage over time. I get them low, and then they just kill them all. Where the fuck that is. And that. Complete the AX Converter 0x Station Battlefield mission. What the fuck is that? That is a load of text that I do not know what it says. It's over here.
Colossus arrival imminent. Dude. Colossus guided capture zone. Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel.
Alright, what are you? Reach tracking. I mean, the operation zone dependent on what? I mean, I do a private operation, but this looks difficult. Alright, let's see what it is first on public, and then I can go in private if it... Maybe this helps, I don't know. Because whatever I was just doing, really getting stuff done quickly, I only got like 75 of the 150 we needed in like an hour. It could be just designed like that to be shitty, but I have a feeling it's not. It's just, I wasn't doing the right thing, maybe? I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I'm doing a lot of damage to things, it's just Bunny doesn't insta-kill things. There's a lot of 200, 180Ks going out to all the enemies. Just calm. Can configure Bunny to be more targeted. You know, with that, instead of using the ring, you can use the individual chain lightning, which will do hit 3 targets for a lot more damage, right? But currently at the moment, the way I've got Bunny configured is she has the AoE ring. She does a lot of damage to more targets, not high damage to any single target. This is not like the best boss configuration or killing configuration, basically. Good for clearing lots of stuff, though. You can see the numbers on screen. There are lots. She hits a lot of things. And there's a lot of shit. We fell off. I don't know what the point of this mission is, but it told us to do it. Or it told us to do something. This was something. I don't know what these are, we're just opening them. Sure. Well, that wasn't what it wanted me to do because it didn't complete. Okay, so what is... It indicated this area, but then it didn't... That wasn't it. So, complete the AX Power Converter Station Battlefield mission. The what, in the where, and the why. Oh, it's on Axion planes. That's why I don't know what the fuck it is. Does it say that? No, it doesn't say that. It just... I hate instructions that don't tell you where they are. Because it's stupid. Because there are a ton of fucking missions on this game, in a ton of places. Fuck knows where any of them are. You don't say it's on the Axion planes, then how the fuck am I supposed to know if they're on the Axion planes?
Please respond.
Just a fool. Not good enough to sustain rent at the moment.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Send it. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
More than I want you to have. Problem with these missions is they're designed with more than one person in mind.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Hey, look at that, maybe. What's the base man? Okay. Stop leveling up. Oh, fuck is this thing? Reading that shit. You just made me do the same thing. No, no. This is still at 75. Just go, mean. Go just goes here. Okay. That's not useful. What are you? X refinery? Okay. Maybe the other one was power station, this is refinery, they're different. But still, right? Same thing. Making me go here either way. Exit time. We want to go here. I mean, I upgraded this thing a little bit, it's slightly faster. It needs massive upgrades to be able to, like, I've seen people boosting for way longer. We got the fucking discount Aldi version of the fucking Sparrow.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Vulgus special assault ship identified. There is a tactical objective that needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
See, there's always someone here.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Picking up Void Demon signals. Be careful. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search in this room.
Oh, it hit me on the fucking head. Oh, that's fun. That mission's done. The Analyst in Albion. Okay. Annoying analyst. Fuck you. Right? Battle pass. Fuck off. Yes. You're done with. What's left? What's this? Complete the mission in Supermassive Receptor. Okay, we can do this. What's the map? What's this? Supermassive Receptor. Okay. Ton of random shit that I don't care about in here. What is it? Harris code? Who's Harris? I don't even know who Harris is. Do we miss another descendant? the fuck's Harris? Oh, Descendant. Let's get out here. Land the final blow on Colossi. Yeah, that sounds like fun. This has got the Destiny problem where they force you to compete with other people for your like objectives, which annoys me a little bit. It annoyed me in Destiny. It annoys me in that. Alright, he dead now. Alright, that's the analyst and Alright. Out we go! God, I've talked to this fucking robot so many times already. More than enough that I need to. Fuck off, Battle Pass. You tell me every time I come here.
Combat personnel in descent. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
I don't even know what the point these missions are. They're unlocking records. Good for them. So, land the final blow on a colossi that appears in the Axion plane. Yeah, that's probably a no. Because it's... We can do this one, probably. This is still... This went up on that mission, actually. 88 to 150. Then what's this? Investigate the outskirts of the Axion Plains outpost. Complete a quest, then begin the next quest, and open the map and navigate the quest menu. What? Complete a quest, then begin the next quest. Open the map and navigate to the quest menu to check the quest. What? That's not even... That's nonsensical. It's like saying, yeah, you know the quest you did? Check it's a quest in the quest menu because it might not be a quest. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? These materials are useful for something.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Alright, what are we doing? We're doing it.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations center.
I keep seeing blue things on the floor and it keeps not picking them up.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship
It keeps
identified.
threatening Legion of Breach troops. I keep seeing none of them. Maybe it's that big fat thing here. It is Tyrant Breach Discharger, or there's only one and it wants to kill like 100 million. Someone else does that.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required. Albion we go. Oh, the Ram kids. This is at 134, 150 now, at least. So it's going up. It's not going up amazingly quickly. Complete the first Creator Battlefield mission. I guess we're doing this. Sure. Just watch something crash. What is that? Genuinely, what is it? Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Oh, this is crazy. We've done this like 20 times. Why is it not triggered? crashed. I don't even know. Red Horse login gift event info. Login event, so log in, get out. Yeah, it's totally my fault. The game just like goes and blows itself up, and it's my fault, obviously. Of course it's my fault. I totally did that. Not like the game chooses to break itself or anything sometimes, you know? We did finish 2 quests though, so I've got to go and talk to the robot anyway. I was just trying to figure out why that quest started up immediately. I think someone started it up. Can we... You know, whenever I used to click don't show against A, it never works. Land the final blow on a Colossi that lands... Yeah, that's not happening, but we can do the missions, I guess. What's this? Investigate the cluster... Let me do this one, actually. Whatever this one is. I mean, these are just side quests, but I usually just try and get rid of all of them if I can. Not always possible. But I try. This doesn't tell me where it's going. Investigate the cluster facility at the first crater. Where is the first crater? No, that doesn't help. What's this? Accelerate reach. I don't care about that. So, thanks for the help. We'll go to normal, see if it's on here instead. Not. This just doesn't have a normal mode. Investigate the cluster facility at the first. Is there more information on the quest than this? Go. It's this, but it wasn't marking it. Okay. On the Axion Plains. It's a mission on the Axion Plains, but it didn't mark it as a mission. So like again, it's just another case of it not telling you where something is. Just assumes you've got a fucking clue, you know? Like it doesn't even have a quest marker on it.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
I did this before.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Well, that didn't help. Close the facility at the first radar? There's a lot of shit on the floor. That, oh my god, is that it? I didn't even have to kill it. Game. Rage. Didn't have to do that mission at all. I should have walk up to something and click on it. 10 out of 10. Ahoy. Alright, what is here now? Exterminate the Legion of Breach, anomalous creatures, 10. Those are those things that show up that are immune to me half the time. That sounds like absolute fun. I don't know what this is. Genuinely don't. It says there are no rewards, but don't know. Hey, well, outskirts doesn't mean out of the playing area, that's for sure. Do that for free. I just don't know what it wants. I'm gonna go look it up and see if anyone knows. He tells you, I guess? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Alright, let's see what he says. It's a sex offense Please investigate the outskirts of the outfield. Personally, first investigate the area near the tactical transport vehicles at the tactical camp. Oh my god. Okay, where's my notepad? The fact it does this is fucking stupid. Notepad. Okay. Oh, it goes through them automatically. Stop that! You're annoying. You know, let's just find the first one. Investigate the area near the tactical transport vehicles at the tactical camp. Tactical transport vehicles? Tactical camp. I know. Alright, this video tell me where they are.
Ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
Area out of range of the sirens, or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground interception.
Alright, there's a big ass vehicle. This thing. Oh. His vehicle. Is there more vehicles? Because his vehicle has stuff in it. This one has nothing in it. Yeah, there is. One of them. It's. Actually, I'm going in game. Okay, where's the second one? Find a fucking gate near me. There is no way I would know where the fuck these are. Third one's a machine. there a thing coming soon? We will track the quest, and we will try, but I don't think... It says land the final blow, but we'll see. It's here in 7 minutes. Yeah, we definitely got the budgets back. I'll be right back a sec. I'm gonna wait a few minutes anyway, so I'm gonna get a drink or something.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.